Okay, so I did something today that I will maybe regret later, or maybe I'll feel like a genius. Um, so normally when I stream, my room is not very big, and my PC gets pretty hot. So I always end up overheating. So I start off stream in pants and a hoodie, and by the end of it, I'm wearing a t-shirt and maybe shorts if I'm lucky, and if I'm unlucky, just underwear. So today, I thought, okay, let me try shorts and a tank top only, because it's gonna get warm no matter what. It happens every time. It's a guarantee. There's death, taxes, and my room is going to overheat when I stream. And the thing I fucked up is that I left my window open all day, and it was actually chilly outside today, so I'm cold now. So we'll see. Maybe I'll heat up, but if you hear a little bit of wavering to my voice, that's because I am freezing. Do some jumping jacks, but then the room's gonna get hot immediately, and that defeats the whole point. Dapper, yes, this is my business suit. Today I am the blueprints. And I stole the little crown asset from the game logo and put it on my head so that I can feel like royalty. uh, but this game came out while I was on vacation, I think. I was visiting Lara with Nahi. This was 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? And I was like, damn, I really want to play this game when it comes out. And then it came out in the middle of me being away from home. And then I got back and I didn't have an opportunity to play it. What even happened? The week we came back, we did a collab on Wednesday, right? I don't remember which one that was. Which one was that? Oh, I forgot to say hi. Yeah. Hello, Calv, and hello, Lara. Calv, did you change your color in the middle of this? Am I insane? My chat box shows you starting off with like a neutral blue, and then your most recent one is a light blue. I feel crazy. I have to... Oh, I can't even screenshot it because it's OBS. I'm losing my fucking mind. And it doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll look in the VOD or something. Oh, Bunny. Yes. Because it was Easter. Yes, that's right. So the day before... No, the day we came back was Easter. I think? I don't remember. But the Sunday of that week was Easter, and we had decided we were going to play Bunny Garden that first day when I released Bunny Girl. No, wait. Why did we play it the first time? The second time was for Easter. The third time is whenever I do a cover of some other rabbit themed song or something. But we had to hit Easter. Oh, it was the Bunny Girl cover. Okay, I thought I just yapped for that stream, but I guess I yapped first and then we played after. You know my memory's bad. I need to work on my neuroplasticity. That shit's... I got neuro fucking obsidian up there. That shit's solidified, and if you hit it too hard, it'll shatter. Actually, maybe that's what's fucking me up right now. Earlier today, I went... on the way home, there was no food in the house, and I knew I was streaming tonight, so I waited to... No, not waited. I on the way home, I went to fill up my car and get food. And I opened the trunk of my car to put something away, And as it was opening, I went to put the thing away and I fucking whacked my head on the trunk that was still opening, like so hard that I felt my teeth like clack against each other. And I was on call with Lara at the time. I was like, Lara, I just fucking bashed my head. So, if I'm a little stupider than normal today, let me know and maybe I'll go get checked on. No, it wasn't that bad. It hurt initially, but it doesn't hurt anymore, so I'm not worried about it. Great time for a puzzle game. Exactly, it's content. If I'm really stupid today, it'll be even funnier and it'll make for great content. Just get the clip button ready. Also, hi Koi. Should we shatter it? Please don't shatter my mind. I don't want to be in a mind break dojin. I'm already dealing with enough issues. I'm living the Looney Tunes effect. If it had made a cartoon ass sound, I would have had a much better time. But unfortunately, I have to make those myself. And it's hard to react that way when you're in pain. Unless there's people to perform for. Sometimes I can manage it then. But there was nobody around. What else? Oh, yes. While I was eating, Nahi's cover came out. I was eating my burgers. Explain to an American. Nahi's cover came out and I fucking missed it because I was driving. So when I got my burgers, I watched her new cover. I'm gonna link in chat, although I'm sure most people have seen it. And if you haven't, what's your problem? Could go for some burgers. I can always go for some burgers. She did all of the animation and MV and also the singing, of course, for this cover, and it's so good. Everybody needs to watch it. Basically, that's the deal. It needs more people to see it. Oh, I should comment on it. Commenting on it to support. But yeah, yes, Koi, it was a great cover. I'm always excited for Nahi covers because she does something fun with the music video, or like sometimes some really fun and surprising things vocally, because I had never really heard her sing until I joined this space and found out that everybody is expected to sing here somehow. And I've been very pleasantly surprised to hear her vocal stylings come through in her covers. They've been making me very, very happy to listen to. Activity feed, clips leaderboard. Kid VT is the new top clipper. What is this? When did Twitch add? Has this always been a thing? They notify me of top clipper in my chat. Actually, I do feel it in my forehead a little bit. I was thinking too hard for a second and my forehead was like, well, Koi, you know my location, so if I stop talking in the middle of the stream, you know what to do, I guess. I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Okay, what is this clip about? Clipper videos, clips from MonsterCon. I see, I see. Well, more clips for me. More things to edit whenever I decide to edit again, even though I hate editing. Oh no. What else happened? I really do need to start taking a journal again because of my memory. I can't remember good anecdotes to tell. But one from today is that I got cut off in on my drive home. Somebody fucking cut right in front of me and I almost crashed into them, so that was also fun. Bonked my head, and I could have bonked it even harder if I had not reacted properly. But I guess it was like to balance out the rest of my week being semi easy, because I really got out of a lot of painful stuff by playing my cards right. A lot of people were out of office on Monday, so I just stayed home and worked from home and didn't tell anybody, and nobody said anything when I came back the next day. And then what was it, yesterday I was like not feeling too well, so I just worked from home again. And today I spent all day on my phone. So I really did a lot. Oh yeah, the last thing was they told me that I was gonna have to come in this weekend, which I was like wrestling in my brain, like I wanted to record a cover this weekend, work on some stuff for collabs, or take care of my responsibilities like a real good adult. And I was like, okay, but they'll pay me overtime, so I'll go in even if it's like really far away. And after I got off work today, I got a text message saying that false alarm. So my weekend is back. We've never been so back, bros. We've never been so back. Am I the road rage type? That depends on who you ask and your limits, I guess. Because I've never gotten out of a car and went to fight somebody. I've never really flipped someone off. But I do get mad when people do fucked up things in traffic, because all I can think about is like the rate of traffic accidents that happen every day. And we're all in these vehicles together, these huge metal boxes that could demolish a human body. And people are very flippantly playing with their egos on the road. When it's like, there's clearly, we're zipper merging. You let me in, I let you in. I'm going to the next lane. You let me into the lane, we don't have any problems, you know? Oh, my phone is... Ooh, okay, there we go. And they're like, I gotta go first. I'm the main character of life. Let me in front of you. I'm driving a huge truck because I have a big ego and a lot of insecurities, so I get to go first. And I'm like, brother, we are going to fucking die. You need to be so normal right now. And in my brain, I just see myself, I'm like, if I had a roll bar, if I had anything on my car, I would just hit this motherfucker. But I rein it in and I'm like, okay, I just say something really, really mean, and then I move on so that I don't fucking crash. But it's trying my patience, that's for sure. Especially over the past 2 years, year and a half, when my commutes... Last year was worse. My commute was like an hour and a half. Now it's only 35 minutes, but it's been extremely trying on my patience. And I'm so ready to get somewhere where I can just take public transit or walk or something and only drive when it's like, oh, we're going to take a trip out to the hiking trail. Not that I like hiking, but you know, shit like that. Like you're in a city, you want to go. What do you even If you're in a city, what do you even do with a car? Do you drive your friend is in the suburbs. I don't know. Fucking why do we need cars? Ego check is such a necessity on the road. It's so I'm so patient with these people. I rein in my intrusive thoughts. Koi sees it. Koi is driven with me a lot of times, and she sees me on the verge of crash out, and then I rein it back in and I move on. Every time you drive, yeah, every day I get up and I get in my car and I'm like, Henry Ford, when I get your ass, you motherfucker. Oh boy, I can't go on one of these though. Yeah, I recently went somewhere. It's entertaining. A vein pop out in my forehead. Probably. You have? Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I need to rein it in even more. I need to be so normal. I need to if they cut me off, I go, okay. It's like that meme, cognitive behavioral, you guys, my brain. Cognitive behavioral therapy enjoyer. I bet this guy is just having a bad day. Maybe his wife divorced him. Maybe his life sucks. I'll let him in front of me. Maybe it'll make him feel a little better. I don't need to be there 1 minute faster because I'm late to work every day and nobody cares, especially not me. And then in his brain, it's just, I'm the main character, baby. That's me, baby. But it's okay. We just need to be more understanding of each other. And maybe if enough of this becomes a problem and people realize, we'll finally get public transit, or I'll move. We'll see. I'll probably die before America gets useful public transit, but a boy can dream. A boy can have dreams, Okay, I'm already warm. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Lara telling me to do jumping jacks. I swear. Okay. I wanna get into this. I've been excited for this for 3 weeks. Well, longer than that, actually. The demo came out many months ago, and Northern Lion played the demo, and I purposefully didn't watch him play it because I thought the first few minutes looked interesting. So I was like, I'm just gonna play this game when it comes out. I decided not to watch that. Then he played it again recently. He's basically the only content I watch anymore that's game stuff. I watch video essays and music and things, but it's pretty much only him now for VOD content. Clips really. He's been playing this for the past 2 weeks, so I've been basically only watching half of his content, saving myself from the puzzles. So I don't really know anything about this game. What I heard potentially is that it's a roguelike puzzle game, which is so confusing to me because surely puzzles have to be masterminded and thought out and set up beforehand. So maybe it's you solve the puzzles and then time resets, and now with your previous knowledge you go back in. I don't know, but I kept thinking about this game. I'm never gonna fucking start this because my brain is going. We're going. I saw a post online that reminded me of an old friend, and I sent it to him, and we text each other like once every 6 months when this one YouTuber we used to watch together posts a video. One of us will send the video to the other one and be like, hey, did you see this yet? I sent him this post, and we started talking about video games, and he just bought me Blueprints. And I was like, okay, fuck, now I have to play it. So this is for you, pal. You're not watching, but you know who you are. There's a cute little loading logo that you guys can't see. Hang on. Oh, and it's gone. Rip. Let me know if any of the audio is an issue, because I always feel like my voice is too loud compared to the game audio when I watch my VODs back. But in association with Raw Fury, a game by Tonda Rose. Tonda Rose? Are we related? Is that the Blueprints? Is that him? Doesn't look very blue to me.
Herbert S. Sinclair,
My
of
bad,
Mount
bro.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament,
Oh, he's dead.
and
Rip.
hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary
His art style,
Matthews,
it's really good.
all
I'm
of
a
my
fan.
right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts.
Oh, this is
in
giving me a
timely
flashback.
manner.
I don't know if anybody else
Should my
read this
grandnephew
series.
fail to uncover this room,
I'll talk
or
about it
provide
when
proof of his discovery to
this
the
guy's done. Yeah, I've
executors
been
of my will,
taking my job
then
from me.
this gift shall lapse.
Wait, did he say there was a time limit on
In
it?
witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. It's so dramatic. So that intro reminded me of this book series I read called The 39 Clues when I was younger. And it was a series of books about a wealthy family whose matriarch had passed away and had left like a treasure hunt across the world for the descendants of the family to solve the puzzles for, and whoever could solve it would get some great mystery at the end of it. And it was a series of books. I think it was started by Rick Riordan, who wrote The Lightning Thief, which I didn't read that series, but a lot of people really enjoy. And then each book was written by a different author. Very bizarre. But didn't expect anyone to relate. Okay, 50 steps. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Okay, I was like, am I not going to be able to learn anything about the game before it runs out of steps? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step, 1 foot. Oh no, 2 rooms. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so it's not number of steps I take, it's number of rooms I enter. Percy Jackson series. Yeah, I think it's the same author. I only read the first book of the Percy Jackson series because I don't know. I just couldn't get into it, but it's probably partially because I was a huge hipster, and if something was really popular, I didn't want to read it or watch it. And in some ways, that's still the case. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. We're the blueprints. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, I guess this is the rogue-like aspect. Why did I just do air quotes with my fingers as if you can see that? What's the... I need 3D tracking. It was written by Rick Riordan. Okay, I remembered correctly. My memory's not all cooked. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair? J. Sinclair? I don't know. Okay, so this is telling me that it's a roguelike. Here's the titular blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Press tab. Wow, I'm like a real architect. Oh God. Oh no. Why do I have the antechamber already? From its root, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. I know it's there, so technically I could just go straight for it, right? Call it a day. Did he say that we have a limited number of days? Did I hear that correctly? Burn it to the ground, you know? Maybe Sinclair is appreciative of unconventional methods. Resourceful. If I find a match and I burn down the whole building, then I'll be standing on the correct room if I just walk around the ashes. You have a point, Unlisted. Also welcome in. Not even sure what the game or the goal of the game is. I'm gonna be honest with you, me neither. At this point, we kind of just started. Dude, Balatro mentioned. Queen. Yes, queen. It's a portrait of all women because all women are queens. That's not true. Some of them are evil. But most of them. Straight to arson. What do you call evil women? Is this a joke punchline set up? I feel like this is a trap. I can't answer this one. You're gonna have to answer this for me. Oh. Just curious what I'm gonna say? No, I was just gonna say there are certain women who are bad people. Anyone of any gender can be a bad person. That's called equality. Ooh. The bedroom, the closet, or the hallway? Lara, you better not fucking type in chat. I can say which. Well, that has some connotations that I don't know if I want to place on another person. Hi, Lara. I'm gonna go here because it'll make you laugh. I think the game is actually a bit quiet. Key. A key. Oh, keys are inventory items. Man, why do my shoulders hurt so bad today? Sleep mask. Dude, this is so stylish. When you pick up items, they give you this. This game rocks. I'm like such a sucker for stylized artwork. Like even if this game turned out to be like boring, just the aesthetic behind it does something for me. I think there are some games I've played that I didn't enjoy that much, but they were aesthetically pleasing enough to make me like them. Certainly there have been movies like that. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That seems like a pretty good item to have if I decide to go to the bedroom, which I probably will. Now you're back. You ran back to make fun of me. I'm so honored. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Right on. So it was only those two. I'm like doing the point and click bullshit where I just click everywhere on my screen just in case I'm missing something. They didn't give me my Batman detective vision, so I'm just gonna have to be okay with it, I suppose. Oh, no bedroom this time. Den +1. Parlor as a puzzle. Corridor is always left unlocked. I want to try a puzzle. We can see if I need to go to the ER today. The wind-up key. I think a certain doll left this here. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. Oldhams? Okay. Why would your family name be Oldhams? Why was there a car brand called Oldsmobile? What's marketable about calling your car an Oldsmobile? It's old. Why would you want it? when cars were a new thing. Why would you want the Oldsmobile? Like nowadays, it's like, oh, it's an antique, it's vintage, it's old. They were selling them brand new off the factory lot. And it was called the Oldsmobile for old people. No wonder they went out of business, you know? Old hams, we can only hope. Our ham has lived longer than 2 years, so here's to 50 more or something, I don't know. It was a great honor receiving... Okay, if I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Okay, ego much. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. Fucking nerds. And I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You'd pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. And I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. They just like games, man. I know. Just joking. I'm just joking around. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Oh, this is the 2 guys guarding the door. My brother only lies and I only tell the truth. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. So if I open the wrong one, they're gonna go like, you're stupid, no more boxes for you. I'm so mean? What are you talking about? I'm like the nicest guy anyone has ever met. I'm so kind. I'm an angel after all. Wow, it's so blue. Koi, don't hit me with that. What's your problem? This box is the blue box. I mean, everything in this game is blue. What do you mean? They're all blue. I mean, I guess this one is actually black, but they're all blue. I mean, this one is blue. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay. One box only tells the truth. One box only lies. One box has a prize. Okay. We know that this box is lying. But this box is also lying. Which means this one must be telling the truth. Which means our gems. Haha! 2 gems. I don't know what those are useful for yet. But it's always nice to have gems. Actually, there was a shop we went to when we were visiting Lara that had a bunch of cool rocks and gemstones in it. And they were really expensive for rocks, but I thought about buying a few of them really hard. What was the one that Nahi was looking at? It was like a perfect sphere of, God, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like this pearlescent gem, and when you shine light through it, it comes out red on the other side. But the gem doesn't look red. Baffling, truly. Oh, the bedroom. We can gain a lot of feet in here. Check it out. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Drafting. There aren't any windows in here, are there? There are not. How could there be a draft? These quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation. Yes. Okay, I don't know what drafting is yet. I'm sure we'll find out. Greetings from Reddington. Just doxing my location, that's crazy. Everybody's gonna come find this mansion and steal my gems. That's a big-ass pawn. What the hell? These guys were playing big chess. Wait, was that all? Was that it? Probably my grandmother or something? Burglary is an option? Well, it's not really burglary. I mean, we have had this estate theoretically bequeathed to us so long as we can solve the puzzles. Whoa. Hello, Sena. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How is everybody? I suppose I ought to introduce myself. I am Asteros, guardian angel of your galaxy. And, I forgot the rest of my intro, but I do covers and sing and play horror games and puzzle games and otome games. And today we're playing Blueprints. So thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, welcome. How are you? What were you guys up to? Also, quick preface, if anybody wants to play this game, it is a puzzle game. So don't watch if you want to play it, because I may spoil things for you. I won't be offended if you all leave, because I've heard very good things about this game. So just a prior warning. I love your voice and your covers are beautiful. Thank you. What the hell? Okay. That's so kind. That's too kind. What were you guys doing on stream? Actually, how do people always are able to find that information? I'm so unprofessional. How do you find that out? You were playing Honkai. Oh, okay. I am like a distant fan of Honkai. I see the fan arts online and I obsess over the way that people portray the characters and how pretty they are. And I have friends who play it and I talk to them and I go, these characters are so pretty and cool. But I haven't actually played the game. Because by the time I got into it, it was like the end of Penacony. And I was like, oh, if I start now, it's going to take me like 80 hours to catch up. Oh, I forgot to do a shout out. Hang on. Wait. Right? Isn't that how this works? This is not your chat. Yeah, wait. Thank you for reminding me, though. There we go. I think this is what you're supposed to do. Sorry. I'm so unprofessional. But yeah, Honkai is like one of those games that I admire from afar because it's too late for me to get into at this point in time. Because I kind of just wanted to stream catching up to the story, but I don't stream enough to be able to do that. The Nook. Sena raid. Oh, Hibicus. I saw you in chat last time, right? I think. Recognize your name. Yeah. Okay. Forgot to do shout out for Raiders. Yeah, it happens. At least we remember now. And because we talked about it, maybe it'll stay in our memories. Oh, right. The idea behind this game, our grandfather, I don't remember our relation, but some elderly relative passed away and wants to bequeath us his property and goods, but only if we can solve the puzzle of finding room 46, I think it was, in his mansion. and that involves doing a bunch of puzzles. We just started, so you haven't really missed much apart from the intro spiel. But yeah, thank you again, all raiders, for coming in. If you need to take a rest after Sena's stream, no offense taken, feel free to drop off. Go about your evening or morning or night or whatever time it is for you. But if you want to stick around, I'll be happy to have you. Grandpa that loves puzzles. I mean, they're supposed to be good for keeping your mind active, right? As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your... Why did they emphasize beside? Should I be using my own physical journal? I always have a notebook on my desk in case a puzzle game decides to go too crazy on me. It's right here. You can hear me tapping it with my pen. All right. A key. A rook. This guy loved chess. Nothing of import in what I assume is a jukebox? A giant humidor where he kept his 2,000 cigars? I have no idea. I want another puzzle. No puzzles. Come on. Coins. Gem, another pawn, and a key. One key, one gem, one coin. Alright, that should be all for here unless there's something to read. And we still haven't gotten to the point in the game where they tell us what we need all this stuff for, so I'm just going around collecting items. But that's a dead end, so we'll go back to the start for now. I wonder if that's the daily puzzle. Huh? Oh. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Every time I go through the bedroom, it gives me more. What? Oh, even traversing back through rooms takes steps away. That's very interesting. Okay. We're locking in. Don't reach a dead end. That's a dead end. Requires a gem, but oh, we can draft. Ooh, I don't want a dead end yet. I don't want a dead end. I want more rooms because we have so many steps. Big clothes. Oh my god. That's a big clock. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Koi. A bit late, but better than never, I suppose. Two swans. Commissary items for sale. What? Dirigiblocks. Can I play? They hate me. They hate me so bad. They know I like arcade games. They want me to suffer. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in... Maybe this is where I need to be writing stuff down, huh? Electronic terminals at security and laboratory. And security is where the punch-in clock used to be. Okay. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. What does that say? Zoom me in. Computer enhance. Computer enhance. What does this say? Ugh, they hate me. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Okay, commissary closed. Closed. Day 12 to 16. Without 10. With deer. Without. I'm going crazy now. I probably don't even need to write any of this down. I don't know how relevant this is, but buy a gem, buy a salt shaker, a shovel, or a key. Can always come back here when we find out if any of those are useful. Chapel. Hottogo. You can take me hard to go. Wow. I love stained glass, actually. Genuinely. Oh. Is there anything for me in here apart from losing 1 coin? No idea. Oh, bedroom. We can regain steps. Good, good, good. And get another key. And a little lamb. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Oh, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence, your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. That must be a hint. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Billiard room. Billiards. Room. Alright, so we better be on the lookout for the billiard room. Seems important. If my reading is correct. Corridor. Snap peas. Lots of stuff in boxes. Boudoir. What even is a boudoir? It's like a dressing room, right? Who even has a boudoir anymore? Suppose somebody with a mansion that rearranges itself every day. Meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What even are ranks? What are they doing to me? I don't know anything. They dropped me into mystery. Fancy, it's like a women dressing room. I'm not allowed to get dressed in the boudoir? The boudoir. All right, food. Give me the food. Okay. Aha! Okay. We can make plans and pass through. This is what I've been looking for. Now we can figure out finally a mechanic of this game. We can play the game. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw it if you do not like your initial 3 options. Don't tell me this was a card game the whole time. Drawing room. So how do I draw? That is the question indeed. How do you draw? There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. So I go here, use the key, first time key use, and I can redraw the floor plans because these are 2 dead ends. Secret passage. I'm not gonna redraw. Why don't I ask the drawer? Good question. That's a nice coat. That's a nice cliff. All right, secret passage. The key to the bedroom, Red Rover, gold sink, the halls of holly, and green thumb. So we have not yet been to a green room, right? If I ask questions about the room colors and it seems obvious, just know that I have Redshift on my computer for nighttime. I'm not colorblind, I promise you. It won't be a discovery. I've been checked. But I want to try green. Another key. We have plenty. I'm not worried. I don't know what the colors are about, but the courtyard says we have a special cost that's being taken care of. Locked trunk. And we get a key back from it. Don't you just love that? That's like, reminds me of the Binding of Isaac days when you would open a chest and it would have a key in it again. Good ROI, exactly. Locksmith, pantry, spare room. Keep going. We can make it to the antechamber. We can beat the game first run. Why did a bell ring? Why did I just get spooked out? This isn't a horror game, right? I just got scared. What's happening? Hang on. Appreciate the mechanic. I'm not losing out on exploring, right? I don't like when games punish you for exploring. Ooh. Okay. Another boudoir. We should search around just in case. Can't play the gramophone. Ooh. Cute. There's a safe. They wrapped a safe in gift wrap for Christmas. That's psychotic. What? It's kind of funny though. That's actually pretty comedy. I would laugh pretty hard if somebody got me a safe and wrapped it in gift wrap like that. Any hints in here? Santa hat on the mannequin. A mirror. The safe. Perhaps not. Actual present is in this. Oh. Aha. So. You were right. Something is in the safe, but I don't see any hints as to what the code on it might be. Writing this down. Oh, yes. Safe. Near. Mirror. And gramophone. I need a note-taking emote. Add that to the list of emotes that I need to make or get made. The real presents were the things we stole while wandering around. So true. JRPG, but your character's a kleptomaniac. The year is 1993. Surely this will work. It did not work. How about 3991? So a regular JRPG? Wait, you're so right. You're right. How about the old classic? Oh, we have an ad in progress. Perhaps I ought to take a yapping break, take a water break, take a think break. This is a real slow start, but I've heard that there's something interesting about this game that opens it up. You got a Victoria's Secret ad? That's because we kept talking about boudoirs, Koi. That's where you try on the lingerie in the boudoir, surely. It just makes sense. One, two, three, four. 6, 9, 4, 20. Quick, what are some other fun numbers? Typical passwords: 2, 4, 6, 8. Blueprints is really great. 7, 8, 9, 10. I really hope I can play this again. How many digits? I don't know. We don't have like any clues. I expected there to be something in the drawing. Or drawing? Well, I mean, technically it's a drawing in real life, but in the world of the game, the photograph with the safe and the... Can we pull it up? Can we look at things that we've acquired? Only the sleeping mask. One, 3, 5, 9. I'm gonna solve the puzzle this time. Slant rhyme. Close enough. 1, 3, 5, 9. Oh, I skipped 7. 1, 3, 5, 9. My favorite odd numbers in order. 1, 3, 5, 7. What rhymes with 7? 11? Heaven, I hope that our ancestor who gave us this house is in heaven. Okay, ads are almost ended, so we'll go back to it. All right, let me take one more look at that photograph and then we'll move on to the next room. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me confused. Anything in the mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall, solve this puzzle for me, or I will fall. No such luck. Get bent 7, so true. If we put a Santa hat on this mannequin, we'll solve the puzzle. What? This is supposed to be the oh. This will lead us to the antechamber. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Good thing we're in the East Wing. Good thing... A match! They want us to burn it down. Unlisted. You genius. You knew the whole time. How did you know? Oh. What the hell? I can't even... Hello? It's a wall. They got me. Oh, man. Alright, there better be an unlocked door around here. Otherwise, we're screwed. What? What do you mean? Take the cinder block. Bash the door handle. Bash the door handle. Christmas photo? Did you see something in it, Koi? Did I miss something? What do your fish eyes see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red, 2 blue, 2 yellow. 6, 2, 2. Just thinking it's a Christmas photo on Christmas Day. Very likely. Nope, not one of those types of games. Nice shoes. This was locked, right? Yep. Certainly gotten ourselves into a pickle. Please. What do you mean? Maybe if you eat the Chinese food. You're so right. I forgot about the Chinese food. How many shrimps? How many shrimps are in the Chinese food? Alright, unlisted, just for you. What? You didn't look that up online, did you? You better not have. How did you get that? Oh, Christmas! Oh, what? That's crazy. What the fuck? You genius. What is that? Oh, the gem was sitting on it. Okay. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regarded for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Kimi no Nawa. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Who is this to? To Herbert? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Well, not such a happy family after all, it would seem. Christmas. All it's good for is a safe. What a crazy pull. Now we know how this game works, I suppose. I feel like that's one of those things that would have pissed me off in a puzzle game at some point in time. But that gave us lore. Okay, this is open. Oh, the billiard room! This is what we wanted. Care for a spot of billiards. I actually really like playing billiards. I got to play it with my buddy Nate last year. Nate, actually, does he have a Twitch? He doesn't have a Twitch. But let me plug him. Twitter. Nate. This guy. He mixes and makes music and does comms. So if you need a mix, go to my boy. We were pretty evenly matched, but at the end of every game, I would line up to hit the 8-ball, and I would scratch, and he would take the game from me every time. I was extremely tilted after like 6 games, and then we just went home. I was like, fuck! I need to practice. Darts. Okay. Exploring the room before I look at the billiards first. Billiards. I feel like I want to go back and look at that thing. It said I appreciated that you didn't need to understand darts, but it does seem like that's the only puzzle in here, is it not? MVP of his team. And this red envelope, how am I can't read it? My hongbao? Give me my money, Grandpa. So this is green. I can't pick these up, but I can look at the dartboard. Oh. Wait, I can't even... Oh. This game looks kind of spooky. I don't think it's a horror game. It's just got a very kind of empty atmosphere, just to make you feel like you're alone in the mansion. I haven't heard anything scary about it. 17. Well, that's what the green one is on, but it shows me a bunch of mathematical addition, subtraction, multiplication. I feel like I want some hints first. We can try. What room was the notes? Where he said, I appreciate your billiards room. What's the math? I don't know. It just shows math symbols here. So I assume that there must be something to it outside of just clicking. Huh. Oh, now, is this really this simple? 2 plus 1 is 3. And this is 18. But the 10 is on the second one. 18 minus 10? Which is 8? Plus, minus, multiply, divide. I assume that's the order, right? Plus, minus, multiply, divide. So in this case, we have 7 minus 4, which is 3 again. But this one is multiplication. They want me to do 3 times 3, which is 9. 20. Oh, what is the order of operations here? Is it regular order of operations? 20 minus 10, which is 10, times 2, which is 20 again. Okay. You guys, I can do basic arithmetic. Please clap. Yippee! We figured it out. Not even worried. Didn't even break a sweat. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But I want more passageways. but oh, we have 2 keys. Oh, try again, shall we? I'm curious about this one. View inventory of all items currently in house. Oh, whoa. Cutscene. Turn that shit off, it's spooky. Ambiance. It's some good ambiance. I love getting invested into a game like this. Herbert was watching all this time. That's his coffee. He's not actually dead. Unraveling the mysteries, Koi. You've spoiled the whole game for us. Just joking. I know. There's a piano. I bet there's gonna be a puzzle there where I have to play a song on it or something. That's me! Our character has sentience. They can recognize the self. Grubby fingerprints on the screen. For real, why would you do that? Oh. Huh. Well, let's look at this first. Blue memos equals true. Alright, time for the notepad. Blue memos equals true, whereas red memos equals false. The little crown. I'm the main character. I should do that next time I see myself on a security camera at a grocery store. Just point directly at it. Computer. Earl Grey, hot. Press enter. Oh. Estate inventory. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected. I have everything. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Okay. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. System settings. Security level. Set level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. I don't... Unlocked. Default setting, these doors will be set to if power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working the estate. Why is this giving me, like, horror game options? Maybe you were onto something, Hibby. Oh no. Okay. Terminal password. Christmas. Man. How about I'm the main character, baby. It's me, Mario. Eat me. Okay, fine. I'll go figure it out the way you want me to. Whatever. Whatever. A cam, B cam. Night. Door. Brick wall. That makes sense. Is there a spare burrito in here? Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. Oh, this is something we already read, no? Security. The punch clock used to be. 2 of these terminals. Okay, wait. Payroll. It is important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals. So why am I not able to view any clock-ins? I suppose I must log into the system. That's fun. Grandfather clock and big padded lock. So this is false. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Kind of already figured this stuff out by just going north. What are higher ranks? So this is a lie. We knew that. How about we make our way around? Walk-in closet with 4 items in it, or the boiler room with a power source. Walk-in closet dead ends us here. We do have 2 keys. I want to know what the power source is. Oh, wow. I can't get down there? Really? Oh, okay. Green. That's surely a good sign. I suppose this is a puzzle. This is activated. And this leads to that door, which is not a door. Thank you, game. Why did I do this? I guess it powered this on, whatever that helps with. But that's powered off. What? Hello? Whoa. What? This is on. Oh. That's also a boiler. Give hugs. Gonna relax tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. Best of luck puzzling. Goodbye, Koi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, wait. These have Certain of the boxes blacked out. No? This is doing something somewhere. I feel like I should be writing these down. Whatever they mean. Music is kind of spooky. It really is. I feel like all the things that they've been setting up for me are making me wonder if maybe I got tricked into playing a horror game. But that's okay. See what I mean? See what I mean? Wait, this is so cool. It's like this whole room is made of chalk. Like a blackboard. Whoa. Wow. I really like this aesthetic. Except the fucking vents. Hello? Why is that so funny? Well, I did this to myself. Yo! Please let me play. Please. Why? Why? Let me play. Let me shoot some hoops. No! I need to show off my dunk. They hate me. They hate me so bad. They don't want me to show off my sick skills. Electronic key card that I don't have yet. All right. This is an ending. This room will lead us back into the bedroom or into a wall. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Sounds fun for tomorrow. Order placed. One-day delivery. Simon P. Jones. What a beautiful stamp. From Dad. My dad? Oh, this has got to be something. Skirt? 6789. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Fen Aries, 63080. And his is 63022. He lives at 1809 Alice Drive. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me. It's Friday night tonight. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were up there last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. I'll play video games if I want. Huh. Unfortunately, Dirigiblocks isn't powered up. So Dad got his wish. Very sweet message, though. Is there anything in these? Oh, wait. They actually modeled the inside of these boxes. That's really funny. Royal Mail. I suppose I should be giving everyone in this game a British accent, but I just can't be bothered to do that for the whole, whatever, 3 hours that we're going to stream. It's too much. It's too much, love. Quite a bit too much. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. I'm not doing that. Wait. Lara, why would you do this to me? I mean, Lara, why would you do this to me? Do you need the immersion that badly? You need to feel like you're in London, like you're in the UK, in the British Isles, at an old estate. You are the Blue Prince. This game really makes you feel like you're the Blue Prince. I set a timer for this, so I don't do this forever. What are we thinking? 5 minutes? 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer, it's a YouTube video, and it's 5 minutes and 15 seconds long? Of course. Alright, let's just start this one. Right on. Rightio. Sinker Company. And there's some clues on this board. Utility room, fuse box, indicator settings. Oh no, Laura. This is reminding me of that escape room we did. I don't want to do this puzzle. Do it for me, please. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Electronic mail? To the address client has provided. But we've not seen a computer that has access to email. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So this sounds like a pain in the ass. So press green. Press green. And press blue. Press blue next to red. I feel like my accent is getting worse. I need to practice more in my own time, or else I'll embarrass myself every stream whenever someone gets to 2,000 points. Starting to slip into a different region. Blue next to red to turn into purple, and then get to 5 purple indicators, and that'll do us right good. All right. Anything else in here? Nothing else for us. Oh, actually. 4 5 3 4 7 8 2 and not else. Methinks that is where it ends off. Alright. Seems like that is all for us in this room. And there's not else for us to acquire. How are we down to 22 steps already? What have I done? We down to 21, 22 because there's basketballs in here and they won't even let me play with them. I feel extremely cheated. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 feet. How you expect me to walk around the rest of this house? Oi. Some right bollocks, love. Let's do our best and try to make it back to the antechamber now that we've activated this. Where's my timer at? Still have a minute left. Can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Lara, how could you do this to me? Even though I set up this redeem for myself. Hey hey. I will have no hey hey from you, Lara CO. Incorrect. Let me in. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Which direction? Ought to be moving up this way. Perhaps explore. Give us a bedroom, if you would. Are there any? There are none in this direction. Lavatory has nothing for us. Breaker box in the utility closet. Oh! Breaker box might be that puzzle that we're looking for. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, placed in this room instead. Give me a puzzle. Give me a puzzle. That's what this game's about. In it, bruv. In it. Timer's up. Alright. Thank goodness. Gymnasium is on. Dark room on. Garage on. Cabinet doesn't have anything. Keycard entry system off. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay, press green. Do I have to activate all of them? What? That was all it said, no? It said press green, press blue next to red to get to purple. Green. 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 What do you mean? Ah! Oh. Fuck. Aha! Now what? What does this do for us? Wait, I got purple. What did it do? Dark room, gymnasium, garage. I don't want to go back in the gym. Oh. Okay. 10, 9. Eight, 7, 6. Okay, I think this was worth it. They look like they're in a dining room. There's a suitcase in the background. He's holding a letter that I cannot read. Looks like a memo. We don't know what color it is because everything is red in here. Why is it zoomed in on him? Guy with glasses and this haircut. Am I supposed to like draw this guy? Let me draw a shitty little sketch of him in my notebook. He's a pretty distinct hairstyle, so I feel like. And the round glasses. This picture I'm drawing kind of just looks like Lara, to be honest. What? He has the arches and the round glasses. It's just my interpretation, all right? Now it doesn't look like Lara anymore. I feel like I definitely should have drawn this in Clip Studio so you guys could see this, but I'll do it next time. If I had a consistent hand cam setup, I could just turn that on, but I don't want to show my whole desk right now, so. Good enough. Now we remember what this guy looks like. Okay. Rolls of film. Those have not developed. That's our guy taking a picture. A selfie? This is a selfie, right? He's taking a picture in a mirror. Synca-Co camera. Synca-Co. Well, everything has said Synca-Co on it so far. Camera. Selfie. Apple tree with a heart carved into it and 2 letters that look to be H and something. Tree. Heart. H plus question mark. And there is a lady with a mole and swept back hair. It's a pretty sick hairstyle. Why am I drawing all these people as if this is going to be important? I'm stupid. Whatever, just draw the mole. There's a mole. Print notes. Oh, hit my mic. Sorry about that. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. That's the camera, surely. A coin. I ought to have bought something. Now all these coins will go to waste. Okay. Someone a little older, sitting at a computer at a desk. There's a queen in the background and a small bust. Flower lapel. Two maids. Out of focus. Lots of plants in the background. Now they are more in focus in this image. Maybe that one had chemicals spilled on it. It's the same one, even more damaged. A theater. Flower. That tree again. Our boy. Again. Again. Well, that was certainly something. Did we turn off keycard access? We don't have a keycard, so it doesn't matter. And 6 steps left. Can we make it to a bedroom? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! That would have given us plus 10! What was I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can't make it. I can't get out this way. No, no, no. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. All right. I suppose we might as well just lose all of it. And that's today. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate. Let's walk it out. Oh no. Okay. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. I have a feeling it will be more than just a little bit different. Mount Holly. 26 rooms reached. Rank 9 reached. 82 steps, 2 items. That's cute. It's like a little exit sign. I wonder if the goal is to fill out the whole blueprint and then reach the antechamber. Save and continue. We can go keep going. What time is it? It's time. Ooh, dramatic. Day 2. We just stepped directly through the fountain, tracking water all throughout the mansion. What a good grandson. Birds. Okay, stop fucking around. Must be the same letter, surely. Good refresher in case you come back to the game after not playing for 2 years, which I want to do with many games in my library. Are these both him? No. Who is this? Queen. We didn't keep any of our items, right? Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select. Okay. We haven't been in a lavatory yet. Can't use the toilet. Can't use the sink. Can't use the soap. Can't use the other soap. Can't open the medicine cabinet. What was the point of all this? Pull the plug. If there's one thing I learned from Resident Evil, there's always some fucked up shit in the bathtub. There was nothing in here, truly? Not even my reflection. Damn. Nook. Guest bedroom. Having a guest bedroom this early on is not useful. Anything new to read? It's them telling me to write stuff on a notebook again. Classic puzzle game antics. I will take the mailroom. I feel like you almost never see staircases like this in real life. I'm trying to remember the few times. There was this one kid I was friends with as a child who had a large house, and they had one of these in a big room leading up to the second floor. And that's like the only time. Who has staircases like this? This is from my father. Where's my package? Must be in... Oh. Of course, it's in the middle of the damn room. The Sunka Company. 11/5. It was packed. I forgot what today is. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Thank you. But they just gave me my stuff from yesterday? That's a good head start. But I did kind of ruin my blueprint setup. If my next room is doesn't have any exits, I have to just leave. I have to just call it a night immediately. Okay. Literally our only choice is to take the den here. Otherwise we're just screwed. Yeah. And this door is blocked off. I don't know how deep this game goes. Should I be paying attention to the clocks? Like how many? Oh no. There's so many clocks in this room. Why did I ask myself this question now? What a nice dress. There's a gem in here. Right in the middle of the room. A fire I can throw myself into once I can't solve the puzzles. Count the stitches on the dress. You're so right. Eat the Chinese food. I don't know how I feel about British Chinese food. They put orange chicken on top of French fries. I think I would go into a coma from eating that. Bit carb heavy in it. They what? Yeah, something like that. Or was it? It was called like curry chips. I don't even know, man. There was a viral clip like last year where it was just a pile of fucking French fries or chips with the Chinese food on top of it. And it was like the brownest plate of food that I've ever seen in my life. Just covered in carbs. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, but this is a lie. So doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. So we should be going west. Which way, Western man? West doors. West door. I almost wrote West Boars. What? West doors unlocked. So if I don't have keys, I need to head west. Fishing. But I do have keys, so what ought we to do in this situation? Kitchen food for sale. I don't know what food does, so let's find out. The dog food and water is full and it doesn't look rancid. More grandfather clock and lock. This means there's something in them, but I couldn't interact with them. Unwashed cup. Okay. How do I acquire sustenance? Is this both the same menu? It looks like it. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Main course is served only in the dining room, so I can't eat that. Oh, I don't have any money. Cool. Thanks for that, kitchen. So helpful. This door is locked. Or not. Let's keep it going, shall or wait, actually. Banana! Banana. Coins. And a note. Brigitte. Bridget? Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Right on. Set my timer. 5 minutes. Nahi spotted. Huh. Gem requirement for the courtyard, but it opens up more of the house. Oh, I kind of want the guest bedroom, but you know. What? Sledgehammer? I hardly even know her. I need a shovel to dig that up. Okay, access the breaker box early, and we can see how it affects the rest of the house. The 10 and the deer. Right. Turn on. 4, 5, 6. This turns blue. This turns red. Blue. Blue. No. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. 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 Green. Whatever. I guess we'll see how this affects things. Sledgehammer. I do like that, I must say. Storeroom, parlor, commissary. I'd like to solve another puzzle, Steve. Wait, Steve. Steve's not the guy who does the puzzles. Who's the one who does the puzzle show? I don't watch game shows. I'm not up to par to be making these jokes without the knowledge behind them to back them up. Alright, is this the same place? This the same deal? Spend discussing our mutual love of puzzles. Okay, one box lies, one box tells the truth. One box has a prize. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. What? Alright, we're gonna mull over this one while ads play. So these boxes say, let me put them all on screen so we can think about them. It's, you're in the parlor. That's true. This box is empty. We have no way of confirming that. The blue box is true. Oh no, they've already pulled one of these on me. Okay. The blue box says you're in the parlor, which is true. The black box says the blue box is true, which is true because the blue box says we're in the parlor, which means they're both true, so the white box is the lying one. So white box is full of shit. White box is lying. The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. So which one has stuff in it? Was it is the rule that of the three boxes, the one that isn't lying and the one that isn't telling the truth must have something in it? I'm so... Oh, what could it be? When ads are done, I'm gonna go back and read that thing to check it again. Wow, they can track me from back here. I'm leaning all the way back in my chair and it's mouth tracking me, but sometimes when I'm right up next to it, it can't see me. What the hell is this? What are you talking about? Take some water. And that's ads. We're back, baby. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. This box is empty. Wait, there... Oh. These two are saying you're in the parlor. The blue box is true. They're both telling the truth, which means there has to be at least one box which is lying, and the white box is lying because there's something in there. Easy, simple. I'm a genius. Nobody's ever done it like me. And now I have to go backtrack. Okay. 35 steps. We were really doing crazy the first day with those bedroom poles. I'm gonna run out of rooms or steps. All right, any news? Till further notice, antechamber has been unlocked. Not true. It still says the same thing. Terminal password. Maybe we are supposed to be able to know what this says. It's like, it says like Swan. Swanning? Swimming? Can you guys read that? Swanting. It's SW. SW and then a bunch of letters and then ING at the end I can make out. Swainting. What could this word possibly be? Is this a real word? Swinging? Swing. This looks like an A. So we might as well try some things while we're here. Welcome to Mount Holly. Oh. I missed a key card. What? And I have no idea where it is. Man, I don't want to backtrack for the key card. Offline, low security. Hopefully that'll just let us be able to do things. Log into network. Swinging. Swimming. Swamping. All right, no luck. Want to go west because there are fewer locked doors, right? Archive sounds useful, even if it does cheat me out of some. Huh? A functioning. I love how they have to specify a functioning metal detector. Does that mean I can find some busted ass broken ones? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's pretty good. I'm into it. The cot. August 22nd, 1985, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. I'm writing down Swim Bird. That might be it. Swim Bird. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success by Gail Hermes. Herald staff writer, January 27, 1986, the next year. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, the whole book is a lie, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Politics in my video games. Good. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, November 7th. Okay. 86. I assume this is also 86. Manning and White at press function. Manning and White. Marigold, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major since last year. It's anticipated, charged by the Crown. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but her search continues next year in February, 87. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, last page. I'm getting tired. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, maybe this is actually a fictional country and not the British Isles. But I wonder if those stolen gems are what we've been picking up around the house. Curious. Curious indeed. Whoa, I'm back in the game. I'm like disoriented. Okay. Some other fish is now present. Hello. Koi left, but another fish has appeared. How close am I to the 46th room? I just started playing the game. Oh, hang on. Lights in my room are flickering. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me... Come on. Turn that one off. Turn this one on. Okay. This is day 2 of the game. On day 1, we reached the antechamber, and it was locked, or more accurately, the place where doors should be had walls instead. But we made a lot of progress day 1, considering that I don't know anything. Game is only around 15 hours. Maybe we can beat it in like 3 sittings, or probably more likely 4, but we shall see. Just on time. Sure are. Archived floor plan. I turned the power on in this room, so I should be able to see in here. Oh, what do you mean? I fixed the breaker. Ugh. Well, if you know anything about this game, Fish, I would appreciate no spoilers if possible. We've only solved one puzzle as a group so far, because I didn't realize what kind of puzzles were in the game. Unlisted pointed out there was a safe, and it was in a picture that was on Christmas, and so we entered 12/25, Christmas Day, and it unlocked the safe. Pretty cool stuff. But that was figured out on the spot, so pretty impressive. You remember this photo darkroom from the demo? I wanted to play the demo, but I didn't get time. Oh. Surely this will be fun, right? The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have a shovel. Observatory. Although the guest bedroom is tempting. But I need to know what this does. I've not been in an observatory in this game yet. Yay! Yippee! Alright. Next hour, we're gonna be sitting here. Planning my next trip. Where are we going? Oh, there are lines drawn across it. This isn't even Earth. Not exactly, at least. That's a crazy stretch of land. What do you mean? They just have a twisting spaghetti-ass land bridge going between continents? What? Damn. But all their continents are connected. I wish. Could take high-speed rail everywhere in the world. They don't let me interact with anything in this game except for the globes. That's so funny. And this one is different. Wait, this one is different from this one. Am I... What's going on here? Is the lore in this game, like, insane? Alright, I'm sure we'll figure it out in due time. Let me look. Let me see. I'm too short. The Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird & Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface: this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1 North Star, plus 1 gold. Gimme the gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, plus 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Major. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Fuck, I don't want that one. Sale, everything is 50% off. The whole game's name is a pun, man. You didn't have to keep going with it. The sale, everything is 50% off. You gotta be kidding me. Florealis, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. We've been to a green room, the veranda. I didn't see any flowers in there. Well, we'll have to go back through on the way. Or wait, no, there's a room heading this way. Okay. Maybe we'll check it out before we leave this room in the other direction. I'm sure I've missed something in there. How is this helpful to me? This is extremely unhelpful. What? Let me jump. Let me break my ankles. Huh? Hello? Perhaps. Oh, okay. That went upwards. Maybe I can look in. I'm just a little guy. I need a chair to stand on. That's a cute mechanic. I kind of like that. We got 1 gold from looking at the stars. That's a metaphorical lesson. Observing the natural world around you is truly enriching. Now, there sure are plants in here. What I'm meant to do with them, I couldn't even begin to guess. Is it weird that this one made me kind of hungry? I can explain, okay? Like, it looks like where I used to live, on the street, people had a lot of random plants growing in their yards. And some of them had lamb's ear, which is called such because it looks like green lamb's ears. The leaves look like they're like soft ear-shaped leaves. And when I see that, it makes me think of sage because that's like a smaller leaf that has a similar kind of fuzzy texture to it. That is sage, right? And I really like sage in terms of food, like sage sausages. So that it made me hungry. Anyways, I'm not a freak. I've explained myself. I don't just want to eat the fucking plant and dirt. I do need a bedroom though. Okay, archives, if we go backwards and try and get a roll for a bedroom. Ugh. Alright. Metal detector. Sang a song about dirt today. Kid's nursery rhyme. You made my lunch, dirt. You made my lunch. Thanks a bunch for making my lunch. Dirt, you make my lunch. Huh. Is this encouraging children to eat dirt? I don't know if that's a good idea. While drafting, you may use this to roll new floor plans. Metal detector. Does this mean I get extra keys? Did I not use that correctly? Or did I only find the key because I had the metal detector? I'm gonna assume that's what the case was. And they were just showing me a cute little mechanic. Well, we have plenty of keys to spare now. But I can't really afford to turn this in. Well, we can go the other direction. Fuck it, right? Let's ruin my run or something. What do we have? Metal detector. I think this is the same note we had before. Billiard room. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Didn't need to know the rules of darts to play. Yeah, okay, I did remember that correctly. Ooh. Navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Let's go! That's so useful. I feel like I've been looking for something like that this whole time. And now we have extra steps. Is it every time we go in, or just the first time we walk in? I suppose we might as well experiment. Oh. Yep, okay. Well, I just wasted 2 steps. Yikes. But now we can try out. Still missing a key card. That's so unfortunate. Swim bird. No? Swimming. Swim space bird? Man, I really thought I was onto something with that. What was... Yeah, this one. Terminal password. Swan. Swan sting? I'm like so hung up on this. I know they're gonna teach it to me somehow, but I want to get it. Let's fucking go! Of course it's Swan Song, because this puzzle is our grandfather's swan song. Dude, okay. And there are swans in the house. I'm so smart. Punch in. Disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Don't know where she is. Announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Why is the music so spooky when all the messages are like, hey, buddy, we know you got it. We have your best interest at heart. And then the music is like, there is somebody in the next room who's going to chase you and try to kill you. Very bizarre. But I guess being in an empty house kind of just gives you that feeling. So maybe it is evocative. No schedule changes, special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Can take 1 to 3 days. Special order. Ooh. Shovel. Approve order. Can I order more? Cannot place another order. Fuck. Okay, wait, no, I didn't want to exit. I need to read the rest of that. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. No other terminals are currently connected. Laboratory offline shelter. Shelter? Like a bomb shelter? Email. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the email account. Can only be accessed via the terminal in the office. Data transfer. Not available. Glossary of terms. Okay. Color. They're just teaching me English words? Okay. Tomorrow. Tomorrow rooms. That sounds so futurist. The tomorrow room. Within this room lies technology beyond your wildest imagination. And it's just a sauna. Okay. They have the definition of a glossary of terms within the glossary of terms. That's kind of funny, actually. I'll give you that one. I like that. I'm a fan, Blueprints. All right. Well, I'm not sure that really informed us of anything other than there's a bank vault. And the time appears to be different within this room, unless it is actually passing. Well, I haven't been looking. Quite possible. The weight room. Lose half? I think I'd rather lose 1 coin. Lose half your steps. Don't even get muscle for it. The Holy Grail. Equestrian with angel wings. A chimney sweep with angel wings. A queen with a shield and angel wings. A farmer. A maid. A chef. Oh, a farmer, and that one must be a gardener because they have a hoe. They have a pitchfork. This might be worthy to take notes of. This guy has a lantern. And anything? An apple? Nothing. Empty hand. Praying. The Pope with a book. Right on. Sure, I'll use a key. Why not? Why not? Boudoir, or do I gamble on a dead-end room? Let's take a gamble. Oh, we made out like bandits. It's exactly the arrangement that the other room was, but I get extra steps. Greetings from Reddington. Same old room. Give me another die. Should be using those. And that same old picture. Moon necklace. Moon motifs. Curious. Moon motif necklace. And stock charts. This is Lara's room. Coal mine. Meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. How do I know? I haven't been paying attention to the ranks. Oh, rank 5. Okay, so that's not necessarily useful yet, but it does get me going in the right direction. And there's a metal detector. I feel like I'm let's playing at this point. I'm so locked into trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this game. Car keys? Gotta find the garage. Okay, there's gonna be a locked off area, so we might as well just open up for something useful. Archived, why not? Let's... Fuck. Useless room with nothing. Oh, never mind. Talking shit. Where... Huh? Huh? What? Metal detector, what are you smoking? Am I... You guys see anything in here? Am I stupid? Oh. Here we go. Don't take a risk here. Need to keep going. Commissary would be nice, actually. I don't have a gem. Okay. Oh. Nobody has notes except for this one. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We have yet to be in the office yet. Safe code 9083, but this is a red memo, which means it's false. So maybe it's just backwards? Or is this political commentary and they're saying the red memos are false because this is the blue prince's house? Whatever. You know, I guess we'll find out. Some rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. If you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Banana. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Sure. Why not? The rumpus room? I don't have any gems. I want to see what the rumpus room is. You gotta be kidding me. No. No. Alright. Another hallway. What? What do you mean? What was that bell? Okay. Last key. Whenever you draft a bedroom, storeroom. Oh, this gives us another guaranteed key. I feel like we're gonna get stuck if we don't. The key was already going to be in here, surely. Is the metal detector just full of shit? I thought these rooms always have one of each. What are you talking about? Bird. Blue bird. Blue bird. With a swimming cap and a swimsuit. I'm drawing him in my notes. All right. Now I'm gonna be paranoid, trying to pay attention to find small things like that. This is a problem. All right. Please let me open up the way. Don't lock me in here. No. Okay, commissary. Commissary. Save us, commissary. Same messages. Swan. That doesn't even... I guess it does say swan song. Kind of doesn't look like an O. With crown, without... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I write down the with the other ones before? With crown. Without crow. Oh, yeah. And this is a lie. So I'm crossing it out in my notes. What? Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. I'm only on day 2. I think this is gonna take longer than 15 hours, if I'm being honest. Where's this item that you're... Oh, key. Can't afford the shovel. Can get a magnifying glass just for fun. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh. Wait, was that how I was supposed to... That's how I was supposed to figure this out. Man. Inconvenience, you say? I'm a real detective now. Curious, curious indeed. What a waste of money. And there goes my last key again. And they don't want me to get into the antechamber. Bedrooms it is. Give me my steps back. Oh. Hamster. Oh my god. Hello. It's so cute. Shout out Mickey Ham. Didn't know you made a cameo in this game. It has a little bunk bed? What do you mean? What are you talking? This is so... What? That's so cute. It's drinking water. Little guy. I don't want to leave this room. I'm gonna leave you alone. They left you alone in this house. That's so fucked up. And the rooms just get rearranged and you just have to deal with that? Oh my god, it's exercising. Go Ham, go. Go Ham, go. Go Ham, go. Okay, good one. Good run. Get that exercise. Oh, we're doing another one. Go Ham, go. 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 Go, go, go. Oh, it's going. It's moving. Okay. I'll leave you to your devices. Thank you for the entertainment, small one. Oh. TP. Rifle. Spears. This seems very... bunk room. The cultural appropriation room. Match. What? It's a tripod? Video games that they won't let me play because they hate me so bad. What am I? Oh, there's 2 keys! We're so back. Everything's okay again. Two boots, 2 keys, 2 pillows, 2 knees. Can't see them. Can't prove that they're there. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Wow. Older brother hates my ass. Herbie is mean and really stupid, And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. That means there might be an airplane in a trash can. Threw away Herbie's airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, this is messages from our character, I suppose. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things. Is there anything special? No. In it too, he also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Airplane in bushes, but got back. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Oh my. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. That's very silly. Brothers. Kettlebells, huh? In a child's room, certainly an interesting choice. Checkers, but not chess, even though there's so many chess pieces scattered throughout the house. All right. Hamster. Until next time, keep on trucking. Now we gotta trek all the way back. Or at least to here. Oh, because I deactivated it, I can go in. Very nice. Flan. A fan. More billiards that we can't play. Bottles and glasses. All right, let's play the dart game again. Ooh. Broken lever. $20. And it was what? Plus, minus, multiply, divide. So 5 plus 6 plus 7. So that would be 11, 18. I'm doubting my own arithmetic. 5 plus 6 is 11. Yeah. Okay. 17 times, right? Time? No, wait. Minus. Yes, minus. 17 minus 4 is 13. 13 mention. 13 mention. 17 minus 4 is 13. Actually, what is his username? Even though he doesn't even stream. Whatever. It's probably like Is it an underscore? Let's see. Just seeing all my friends in this game today. I miss my friends. Where is this guy? Yeah, it is an underscore. Okay, there. 13 mentioned. All right, 17 minus 4, 13. 13 minus 9 should be 4, right? If we do it the other way around, 17. Yeah. 4. 9 plus 4, 9. So that's 17 minus 13, which is 4. 4. And now it's 12 minus 7 times 4. But what is the order of operations? Surely it can't be... Yeah, it's not 12 minus 7 times 4, because 7 times 4 is larger than 12, so we'd end up with a negative number. So I think we do it in order of inner to outer. I guess that solves our question. So 12 minus 7 would be 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 10 minus 8 is 2. Maths, yeah. I haven't had to do arithmetic in so long that I just always doubt my mental math capabilities. It's kind of ridiculous, but... Okay. 10 minus 8 is 2, times 6 is 12. Okay, cool. Whoa, they just gave us 4 keys in this one room. That's crazy. All right. Suppose that's it for that room. Steak. With lemon slices. Porterhouse steak. If you have a showroom in your house, do I? Ought I? Ought I to have one? I don't think I'll be able to... Wait. Am I soft locked? No. I have to end the day? I don't see any way to make more rooms. Right? Oh, the observatory. I never went out the other way. Okay, let's just do this. Let's have it now. Have dinner. I should have dinner at some point. It's past 11 and I've been streaming for 3 hours. What do we think? Should we end the day off after this or go for one more? I don't know. I feel like there's more to this game that I haven't seen yet, that I'm like, I need to get to the meat before I leave. I didn't bring a stream snack. No, I forgot today. But also, I kind of just want to have a full dinner, and I feel like stopping in the middle of stream to eat a whole meal would make me eat too fast and also be annoying. Maybe if I do smarter planning next time. Oh, wait. Moon. Pearl earring. Okay, not useful. They take my money every time I come through here? Oh my god. Whenever you enter. private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Aegeran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Whoever's writing these blueprints has some commentary and opinions about my uncle. All right, observatory. Oh wow, we got a lot of steps back. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. It probably would have been smart to go back to the utility closet and mess with the breaker, but whatever. On we move. This looks fun. Combine items to create new ones. A saw, a stick of dynamite, the letter A chiseled into rock. Stones caught by a hand, letters wrought to spell our secrets carved. Why am I doing this? From message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Wait, what? Stones cut by hand and letters rot. That's the fucking letter A right there. I can read. Do I have a choral background? I played instruments for basically my entire life, and I did do choir as a kid. And I started taking... Actually, wait. I did choir this year too. I totally forgot. Yeah, I did choir this year, and I started singing again last year. Because I wanted to... I have this problem where if I'm not good enough at something, I feel uncomfortable presenting it in front of people. So when I tried to sing a cover 2 years ago and recorded at Nahi's house and realized it sounded really bad because I forgot how to sing because I hadn't done it in many years, I decided to go take lessons again before I try again. So if anything, it helped refresh me and my confidence. But yeah, the notes I was singing, probably not accurate. My note accuracy is, I would have to hear a piano note first, but I can read it. I could play this. My clarinet is here, but I don't want to put it together right now. Because I don't have any grease for the corks. So if I keep putting it together and taking it apart, it's just going to get fucking wrecked. So I need to go buy some Shonen training arc. That's literally like... I feel like I should stop streaming and just go train and come back in a year. You know, I'll quit everything for a year and just practice my art and my music and learn how to use Ableton and make music, and then I'll come back. Time skip. All right. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. So rot means that... Usually rot means that they're making it out of metal. Like wrought iron. You wring something out of metal. To spell our secrets carved from thought. That's whatever. It's just telling us something. Message is emboldened. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. Like the note, like A? Like A? Where's A? A? How many times does A appear in this song? Once? Twice? Sea bold. Sea bold. Okay, I give up. This is stupid. Give me the fucking bomb. Oh, it's a battery pack. Alright, well, that's a little boring, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. Stick of dynamite would have been way more fun, Uncle. You're so boring. Oh. Coins. The box. The true box does not always contain the prize. The true box. Well, yeah, wait. Didn't we know that? Like, okay, the true box is the one that's telling the truth on it, but almost none of the times have we opened a box that says the truth on it. So, am I misinterpreting this? Does this mean something that I don't understand? Workshop. Sledgehammer. Okay, of course that wouldn't work. Sledgehammer. Broken lip. Power hammer. I can break the walls down. How's the game going? I don't know. I feel like we're making progress, but also not at all. I'm taking it probably too slow. Circuited power hammer can also knock down brick walls. Okay. Certainly this is something. Burning glass. This room is cool. We found a room where we can combine our items and make fun stuff. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. And those can't do anything. I'm excited about this. Great hall. Drawing room. 7 locked doors. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Great hall. That sounds very interesting to me. What could these locked doors possibly lead to? We only have 2 keys. Worrisome. Please lead me to a room with random items in it. That's not the items I was looking for. Whatever. We don't have enough gems anyways. Might as well. Now this is a Resident Evil room if I've ever seen one. I truly feel like there's something underneath this game that's gonna they're gonna get me. They're gonna go, oh, you thought you solved the puzzle. Turns out the puzzle was solving you or something crazy. I don't know. Yeah, this is a Resident Evil puzzle. If I take the blue one, spikes come down and kill me. If I take the red one, snakes jump out of the floor and bite me. If I take the green one, I live. But in this game, all's fair. No worries. What? The rumpus room! You gasped when I took all 3. I baited you. It's not Resident Evil. Nothing would happen. Oh boy. I'll come back to you, pal. It's actually kind of terrifying. This is like the first other physical form of a vaguely human being that we've seen so far besides ourselves. Put your records on. I'll come back to me. You think romance is getting on? Whoa. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. The square block goes into the square hole. The round block goes into the square hole. All right. You got some advice for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened
Oh
at the
my
sound
God.
of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Why is it so scary?
Is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Oh, there's an ad going on during this.
I
No.
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
I hear the wind
This is a
blowing,
horrible timing.
but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
I should be noting this
A door
down.
that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Whoa. Dude, what the fuck? Terrifying. And then they just put us back in this silly ass room with no music, no sound. Please say something to me, silly fish on the wall. I need some solace after this foretelling of dire events. Please be silly. Sing me a song. Oh. All right. Drawing room. Drawing. And of course, we cannot reach the antechamber yet again. It has eluded us. Bunch of dudes walking. Walking with sticks and canes and umbrellas. Horses. Surely this is something that I have to count, right? Silly Fish says, eat wheat germ on May Day. May Day. Why wheat germ? Of all the things to consume. I'm almost certain this is going to be a puzzle. This guy is walking left. There's one walking right. There's a small one walking left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But I have nothing to do with this yet. Can I break this wall down? What was the point? What was the point of this? Break the wall to the antechamber. It would be so easy. I can just win the game with brute force. Ha. Whatever. Alright, we have a couple directions left to head in. Can choose one of these doors. Huh. Oh, right, I don't have any keys. Damn it. Okay. One star? Can I look again? Get it again? Wheat germ. Do I even know what wheat germ is? Hang on. Is it what I'm thinking? Wheat germ. How to incorporate wheat germ into your diets. Health benefits. I don't care what the benefits are right now. I just want to know what it is. Help me, Wikipedia. Save me, Wikipedia. Cereal germ. Develops into a plant. Interesting. It's like a supplement. In molecular biology, wheat germ extract is used to carry out cell-free in vitro translation experiments. Since the plant embryo contains all the components necessary for translating mRNA into proteins. Ooh. I'm not a biologist. I need some binoculars. Please don't be a dead end. Oh, man. The maid's chamber. Mila. Oh, the maid angel is named Mila. Maid angel. Mila. Good to know, good to know. And there's that guy from the dark room and this lady who was typing on the computer. Those are the two maids. I haven't seen the rest of these folks. Maybe she was the author that we read about in that newspaper. A wash basin. Not the crow. Staff notice the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Or maybe that lady is Mrs. Babbage. In following the instructions left, I should write down her name. Mrs. Babbage. Following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. What is today? Day 2. I don't remember what day we started. Vacuum mop. The light is making a noise. Let me put the maid dress on. Nothing for me in here. Please let me break this wall. What was the point of the power sledge? Come on. I can check security and see if there are any items we're missing, maybe. Get an extra key. But I think I have decided that this will be our last day for tonight. 1 gem, 1 upgrade disc, and 1 key card. Damn. How am I missing so much? What's wrong with me? I need the upgrade disc. Now, what else is in here? Yeah, take your time. It's not like I'm in a hurry. Service suspended. Announcements. Schedule change suspended. Yeah, this is all stuff we worked on. We already placed our special order. Okay. I suppose since we still have 40 steps, we could go around looking for the stuff we missed. Perhaps. Are there any brick walls I can knock down? That's what I've been wondering. I keep going up to them and I think they're too strong of a brick wall. So the power hammer says it can knock down weak brick walls. I don't know what a weak brick wall entails in our situation here. Breaker box? We could screw around with the breaker box again. I have enough money for club sandwich, so we can just go forever. Oh, wait. Where's the commissary? I should have gotten a shovel, man. There's so many dirt piles in this map. And now I think we're too broke to get it. Oh, no, no. That would have been so good. This reset itself? Oh shit. Hello, Rada. Ada. How are you doing, Ada and Raiders? Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Astros, guardian angel of your galaxy, and we're streaming Blueprints right now. Normally I stream horror games, otome games, puzzle games, and action games where you don't understand what's going on unless you've played it before. But today I decided to try Blueprints because it's been highly recommended and a friend bought it for me. But if it's something that you want to play, feel free to drop out in case you don't want to get spoiled on the puzzles, because it is a puzzle game. So keep that in mind. But thank you for the raid, Ada. Thank you for the follow, Nath Reborns K. I saw earlier you were doing karaoke for a lot. Like, you started karaoke before I started streaming. Have you been singing for like 4 hours? Are you... Yes? Oh my god. She's cracked. She's built different. That's insane. Did you guys have fun? Did you sing anything fun? Anything silly? I forgot how to do this puzzle. Okay. I guess it's a bad question to ask, because normally I ask people what they were up to and they'll tell me a game and I go, oh, I played that game before, or oh, I've been meaning to play that game, but you didn't sing Cotton Eye Joe, if that's the question. That is kind of what I was implying by that question, so good to know that for once you didn't give in to Nahi's demands. But anyhow, Raiders, thank you for hanging. Thank you for appearing, for rating. Thank you for supporting Ada. If you would like to stay, we'll be here for a little bit longer. Trying to finish out this day in Blueprints. If you're tired after 4 hours, I totally get it. So feel free to drop out and go about your day or night. But if you want to stick around, I'd be happy to have you for however much longer we're going to be live. And yeah. Also, check out the pinned link to see Nahi's new cover that she released earlier today. She worked really hard on it and did all of the animation and music video herself, so be sure to show your support. What? I thought it was a fun cover. You did really well on it. I want to support my friends. I want everybody to see it. It's so good. Okay, press blue next to red to turn it into purple. Right. I'm red, you're blue. We're both purple. Ada. Gotta go, I can't be here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get 5 purple indicators and 1 red. Okay. And then we leave it? I really still can't figure that puzzle out. It said get 5 purple indicators. And that's the end of the puzzle directions that they told us. I don't know what that does for us. I guess we'll find out. We still have 49 steps left. We have almost no coins left. I've already seen everything there is to see in the parlor. Got these boxes. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't break this wall down. It's too heavily fortified. Damn. Bananas. Out of money. Where else ought we to go? Very tough question indeed. I must have missed something in this room. So I came in here and there was nothing for me. Right at the beginning of this run. In the trash can, in the toilet. Oh, and I forgot I have the burning glass now, so I can be lighting candles. That's important. Very important. Think about that. No candles. What else did it say? Candles and fuses. They're gonna give me dynamite. Finally. Yeah, this was it. More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address client has provided. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we need the office email to figure out what the hell this actually means. Denny Ravane. Did I write down their name? Denny Ravane. I have a whole notebook full of messy notes right now, and it's only been 2 days. I don't know what half of this stuff means. Wait! There was a key card in here the whole time that I didn't pick up. Oh, brother. Went through this whole map, and this was like the second place I went, and I left that here. Ridiculous. Absolute buffoonery. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shining Xion. Xion? Sion? Sion? Either way, thank you. I appreciate the support. Always happy. Sion, okay. Good to know. I'll try to remember that. Always happy to get follows. But even without follows, it's just nice to have people to chat with in here. Even though I don't know what I'm doing right now. You've been saying Xion? Damn. Maid's chamber. Find items laying around in your house. Oh, so that was actually an L to get the maid's chamber. It made all of our other stuff less useful. Okay. Whatever. Let's just run around until we find something. And then end the day off. Maybe we'll start the beginning of another day just to show people what the game is about, but I need to go to bed soon. In the next 30 minutes. Come on. Freaking dial-up connection, man. None of these are active. All right. That was not what I wanted. Take me back in. Inventory. 2 gems, 1 upgrade disc. All right. All right. What could we possibly be missing? I don't know if there's a way to find another key. We lost our last coin. Oh wait, who's behind this? No idea. Break this. Can't break that. Nothing more in here. Stocks. Dining room. Forgot, did we do anything in the dark room? Oh, that's right. I turned the power back on. Good point, good point. I did use the dark room last run. I don't know if things changed drastically. But that's a good call out. I think it would be smart to take another look. All right. Saw this image last time. That's our uncle. There's the tree with... Wait. My magnifying glass. No. I turned it into a... I could have used that to look at that image and see what it says on the tree. The trade-offs. The trade-offs, the trade-offs. Yeah, these are all the images we saw last time. The 2 maids. And they're just a bunch of the same image that get increasingly washed out because they weren't developed properly, I guess. Oh, these are the pictures from the walls, the front room. This is who I assume to be Mrs. Babbage in the office with the computer that can read emails. One of the gems we missed. Taunting me with this damn tree image. Another print of her ladyship. And this guy who I drew a sketch of in my notes, and I could have used the magnifying glass on that. Ah, okay. That's so painful. That greatly pains me. Is there anything else we can do today? I don't see anything. No more rooms to get to because those are locked doors. We don't have any keys. And everything else is blocked off. So I guess you don't really have a choice. All right, let's start one more day. We'll play it for a bit, and then we'll end off and send you over to someone else. Sorry for not keeping you for super long, but I'll try and keep you entertained for a bit. Total rooms 36, rank reached 9, steps taken 110, items found 12, rooms 14. Wait, I didn't even shout out Ada. There we go. Not that she needs it, she's so famous. New event. Day 3, so dramatic. Wait, is the game audio doubled? I think the game audio has been doubled this whole time. I don't know if it picked up that way on stream, but I had a game capture audio and an application audio capture set to the game, and they were both playing. Hopefully that was okay. Oopsie. I'm so professional, you guys. Okay, we want to go to the west wing because they're more often unlocked. Let us take the parlor puzzle again. The boxes. Take the key. Once again, make sure they didn't switch it up on us. One box, at least one box, which tells the truth. At least one box, which lies. Only one of them has a prize. The other two are empty at all times. And there is aught else in this room to acquire. So let us look at the boxes. This is the black box. You are a liar. This is the black box. You are also a liar, which means that you're telling the truth. Well, that was a little too simple that time. Thank you, box. Nook. Remember Nook? That was like Barnes & Noble's Kindle, right? Was that what it was? Poster said the true box doesn't always contain the prize. Wonder if there's a fourth box somewhere? Wait, you have a good point. I did not think that far. What? What? Maybe there is a fourth box. Let me in. Break geometry. Break the walls down. All right. Where are you, fourth box? Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, Ada. I'm sorry. I forgot earlier, but I remembered within a more reasonable time span. The last person who rated me, who was, sorry, my brain is so cooked today. Oh. Sena. That's right. If I raid you enough, you'll eventually learn. Okay. Okay. Listen, I whacked my head really hard earlier, okay? I'm not in my best form. Ah, there's a locked trunk. Oh, okay. Just like Balda? Concussed? I hope not. I do need to go to bed soon, so. Balda got concussed today? Wait, what happened? Return on investment. She had some terrible takes. Dare I ask? Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Right. Cheese grater. Whoa, that's fun. I like that texture. And my apple. I don't know what how do you know if you've been concussed? I was opening the trunk of my car and I didn't let it open all the way, and I tried to put something in, and then I whacked my head on it and my teeth clacked against each other. But like, it doesn't really hurt anymore, so I don't see any spots. I don't know. Surely it's okay. Surely. Cheese grater, I hardly even know. 55 apples, 55 bananas, 55 oranges. Gems. And another box. Better have another key in there. Fuck. It's over. I'm screwed. Only way to get better for a concussion is rest, so don't whack yourself again. But like, isn't there also this situation where they say don't fall asleep after a concussion? Because like, if you have internal hemorrhaging, you know, this is my hypochondria speaking again. If you guys don't see me on stream next week, I guess you'll know what happened. Oh, they're all different looking keys. And last time we had a car key. Now we don't. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Let the fella have a fun. Yummy. Have his fun. Puddle of oil. Swan song. You can sleep if your eyes are okay, if you can walk, and if you can carry a conversation. Does chat count? I feel like technically I'm conversing right now. I've been conversing for hours now. And my eye was bloodshot, but maybe that's unrelated. I didn't feel any effects from it. We're so chillin'. We're actually so chillin', you guys. Fuck. Dead end. Wait. Utility closet is right here. We just turn the garage on and go back immediately. We're so back. We've never been more back. Tie. The garage. Goodbye. Goodbye, blueprints. I've beaten the game. I'm free. Fuck. Never mind. I'm shackled forever. It'd be really funny if this is like an alternate game ending where you just get to run free. Oh. Oh, no. No, no. Don't cutscene me. Oh. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Also, damn, this clarinet. I'm so vibed out. I go this way. They told me not to take things off the property, so... Nuclear shelter. I mean, might as well. Might as well. Canned water? Canned can? Cans? Can? Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So they hid people down here. There's some lore. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Can you do the can? Unlock date and time. Oh. Set unlock date. What is today? What's today? I don't know what today is. The 3rd? I don't know what the date or time is. This clarinet sounds super rich. Could be an alto clarinet. Might even be a bass clarinet, but I think you might be right. I think you might be right on that one. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock? What is happening in this game? Is this... Huh? Okay, I think this is going to be all the same stuff that we already read. Place a special order. We want the magnifying glass again. Haven't uncovered any of the other rooms yet, so this is not useful. Data transfer, not available. All right. Anything else on this PC? I guess that's all. This is so interesting. Westgate Path allows access to the outer room each day, so I can come to this place every day. Wow. That's pretty nice. I can get behind that. How did I get out here? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, the garage. Right. Yes. Whee! Oh, wait, there's so much. There's so much going on outside. What? Is this what they meant when they said the game opens up? It's the whole damn mountain. I bet I can go down there. That's crazy. That's nuts. They introduced us to the mechanics and they said, this is it, buddy. And then we went outside and they said, psych. There's a billion more things. Oh, this reminds me specifically of, so last year I took a trip to Europe during the summer, and I think these are what I would want to light with that tool I had last time. And I went to the castle in Denmark where Hamlet takes place. In Helsingborg, I think is the place. Helsingborg Castle. Look it up, just so I'm not lying to people. Helsingborg Castle. Kronborg is the name of the castle. In Helsingborg. Kronborg Castle. Called Elsinore in William Shakespeare's play Hamlet. Yeah, okay. And I went down into the cellar, and parts of it looked like this, but it was way shorter and more cramped. There were points in it where I was walking and my top of my head was brushing the ceiling. Or I had to crouch to get around places. It was kind of freaky and like smelled weird, extremely dark, but it was really sick. Like I want to go to more castles like that. That would be fun. I guess we can't really go anywhere else this way. If you have the opportunity to go to a castle, I recommend giving it a try. Whatever your opinions about royalty and monarchical systems may be, the architecture is certainly something interesting. Ooh. Hello? Screwdriver? Oh, there's so much. There's too much happening out here. This is probably other exits from the house that open these gates for us, huh? What? Is this my camp? The campsite. Due to rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the menu to return to the campsite. Wait, that's the birdie we saw in the drawing. That's so cute. There's too much happening right now. I'm like overwhelmed. They just opened up the whole game. This is nuts. The apple trees! Oh, one of them is gonna have the carved name on it. Gotta get in there. Let me in, let me in. Dude, what? Our uncle was crazy. What's happening out here? Wow, what? What? Let me into the apple orchard, please. I'm normal and can be trusted around apples. Oh, fuck. 1987, 86, 87, 1976. I think these were some of the dates we saw. I should have written the dates down. It's okay, we can come back here at any time. Anytime we want. Let's see if we can speed run through this day and call it a night soon. Actually, here is a spoiler I can ask about. Trusted around apples, but lemon stealing. Not the lemon stealing. I know what you're referencing. How dare you call me such a name? Lemon stealing. I haven't thought about that in like 10 years. Is there a number of days that's like a maximum that I'm not allowed to go past before I lose the game? Because I think they mentioned it at the beginning and my ass was not paying attention. The twins. The entrance hall now has a pair of chests. Hey, me too, pal. Haven't looked into spoilers, but based on the demo, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. The silver key. Whoa. Clock. Clock. Oh, it's actually moving. Okay. So right now, it's 11 o'clock. So if I go set that time safe, they switched up the vibe like crazy. All of the music before this was kind of spooky and scary. I don't know what happened. Time lock. Set unlock date. Today is the 3rd of... No, but I don't know what today's date is. I'm just gonna make a guess. And we'll say... unlock... at... noon. Then we'll go get the other lockbox, and by then it'll be noon and we'll come back. Oh, let's go. Not even close. Okay. Anything of import does not appear that way. Day 20 and 21, there's a sale. All right. I feel like there's no reason not to just take it all. Don't know what the salt shaker does. Oh, okay, nice. Bought them out of stock. Den will give us a gem. And a coin because of the metal detector. Thank you, metal detector. Nursery in case we get more bedrooms. I have a feeling we may not get the chance to enter many bedrooms based on our current plan, but that's all right. The Red Prince! Wait, this is the book they mentioned earlier by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Okay, let's say canary, X, crow, X, swan, X. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Salt on the bananas? Okay. Alright. Cute book. Perhaps political commentary, perhaps not. Up to the interpretation of the diligent reader. Salt helping you get your steppies in. It's those electrolytes. Actually, bananas and salt would probably do really well for electrolyte delivery. It's so close to 12. I don't want to just wait around, but how do we advance time? Do we just sit here and yap? Canary, crow, swan, sky. Yellow, black, white, blue. That's a good thought. I haven't seen anything regarding colors like that yet. At least I don't think. They do have distinctive colors. So you bring up a good point. We'll have to think about that. I can't believe the computers don't have a date or time on them. Oh, it's so safe. Why was it higher earlier? It's going to be something we find out where we measure this and then it's going to be extremely high and we go under the facility and our uncle is still alive, hooked up to a dang nuclear reactor keeping him alive or something. Ugh. All right. Come on. Come on. Just open up for me. Just be kind and open up for me. Why don't you? Oh, this is counting as steps going between these rooms. Okay, that surely would have been open, right? If it was functional. I think we need to move on. Time advances by steps. Go try again. Okay. Security. Oh, there's... Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay. Guest bedroom. Extra 10 steps, and then we'll go back and check. I don't think today's February 3rd, though. I don't know why I think it's February. But I don't know what month it is. Surely they told me in the beginning, and I'm just stupid and didn't pay attention. One last peek, and then we'll rush through the rest of this place. Ah. Right. Okay, tough luck. Now we know we need more information first. Wait, actually. Now they're hitting me with the ominous music. Come on. Oh, I've been sitting on my tailbone. Oh. That doesn't feel good. Oy, 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 oy. All right. Oh wait, I didn't go to security. I'm so... I didn't activate security. Don't be silly. But I'm excited now. There's a lot of stuff to look at. More than just the blueprints of this house. Veranda requires gems. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think we cooked this run already. Actually, that's probably a good thing because we can call it here. Let's see if there are some new items to discover. Nope, just a gem and a die. A die. 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 Die, die, die. Where is it? Wherefore art thou die? Okay, they're all ivory dice. I suppose that's all. Unless we want to try and figure out what today's date is. I don't know how we could possibly do that. I haven't seen a single calendar around here, and the computers don't even have calendars on them. How ridiculous is that? Wait, no, wait. No, we can figure this out. Surely. I remember a message on the computer. I think I've got this. Ad starting? No. Snooze. We're doing this, and then we're going to bed. I'm locked in. I remembered something crucial. This is how you know that my brain is okay. There was a message on the computer stating specifically brain blast. All right, check this out. The message from the staff to Simon, my character, had a date on it, did it not? Staff services. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended on Mount Holly. So that's one date. November 4th, work suspended. November 4th, work stopped. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. And this announcement. Saturday, November 7. So those are 2 dates. What else do we have? Schedule change. As of November 4th, all staff. Okay. Special orders. Okay, so here's the question. Is November 7th the day that they sent that message? It can't possibly have been, because November 4th was when all work was suspended. So they sent that message for November 7th, which was the first day that I started working here. Started exploring here. So today is November 9th, which means if we set the time lock safe to November 9th at 2 p.m. now, because it has to be at least 1 hour in advance, and we're past 12. This should do it, surely. And now we go look at the clocks. Oh, the bird just flew away? Was that a hint? What are you? Come back here. Get down here. Okay. I'm wasting my steps. Oh no, wait, I didn't realize. What time is it? It's gonna change to 12 steps when I go in here. Okay. So I set it for 2 p.m., right? It just passed 1 p.m. So I'm assuming it was pre 1 p.m. when we did all those steps. So all we have to do is, if I step through this room and step back out again. No, it's advancing in real time. Damn, are we really just gonna sit here? 1 hour Zatsu. Well, not real time. I think it's like seconds or minutes, and so this is gonna be 1 minute, ideally. I've done 1 hour. I did a 1 hour Zatsu today before I started, or maybe it was like 40 minutes, but I've wanted to do Zatsu streams more, but I feel like my memory is too bad to remember enough stories from my day today to keep that up for a long time without like a lot of chat messages. We could stare at the box instead, like the time box, but then how will we know when to open it? Here, we'll do this. I'll wiggle my ears for a whole minute. I think this is definitely more than a minute though. This might be more like 5. In fact, I have a great idea. What if we run ads? What do you mean ads starts in 3 minutes? No, okay, they're starting now. Ads now, and by the time ads are done, we'll be able to open the box. Do you see my genius? I'm cooking. I'm putting it together. Because they were gonna run in a minute anyways and ruin the box opening. So instead we run them now. In the meantime, maybe I'll look at some of my notes and see if there's anything of interest in here. So there are electronic terminals in security and laboratory, but we know about that. We didn't find the punch-in clock because it doesn't exist anymore. Commissary was closed day 12 to 16, but that was on a red memo, so that was a lie, because there was a note that said blue memos are true and red memos are false. That was in security. Every time we go in one of those rooms that has a cork board on it, they have 2 pictures of a deer or a crow or a crown or something, and it says that we need with one of them and without one, but I think it's been changing every time, so I don't know if I trust that enough to write them down. In the billiards room, we solved that puzzle, so that's not an issue. We solved the safe, so that's no longer an issue. We haven't proven whether blue memos are true and red memos are false is actually real, or if that's like a kind of commentary thing, considering we found the red book about the Red Prince, and there was a whole story about the author being lambasted for making it political commentary. And you know, I just realized with this crown and the cat ears and the suit on, I look like Mary. I don't know whether you guys know him or not, but that's very funny. And then I wrote down SKR 6789. Oh, these were addresses and zip codes for our dad who sent us a letter and for the location we're at right now. White is a lie. Why did I write that down? Press the green button. Press blue next to red, purple. Okay, we did the electrical box puzzle, but we don't know what it solved for us. 453478 was on mailbag. Haven't had to use that yet. The pictures of the people, the heart on the tree that we haven't solved yet, because we didn't have a magnifying glass in the development room. We figured out Swan Song. I should write that down because the next time I play this game I might forget. Swan Song. The Red Prince book we read. Denny Ravome was a name. Someone who was no longer there or something. We threw away Herbie's airplane in the bushes, but he got it back. If we do it again, he would do something to us, but we returned his book to him. The true box does not always contain the prize, which is like, maybe there's a fourth box. You brought up a good point, Fish. Fourth box? We're gonna have to look into that. And then when we had the our fortune told by the guy in the machine, he mentioned a still red flag with no wind, and we were on a beach with like broken statues, which I assume is down below, since we saw over the cliff there was water and places to go down the cliff. A door marked with a moon with a hole in it and no key. The angel of maids is named Mila. Mrs. Babbage is in charge of the facility. Canary Crow Swan, what was it? It was Canary Crow Swan and something else. The last one, Sky. So that was yellow, white, black, and blue. And then the dates. 60 seconds per 5 minutes. Okay, thank you for timing that out for me. That was my thought, but it looks like we should be good to go now. If I didn't do it right, oops. I don't know. We'll go to bed. I can't do any more tonight. Bird, what color are you? Oh, come back, please. I can't even tell because of the night shift on my computer. Everything in this game looks green instead of blue to me. Oh, I should turn off the ads thing. There. It's open! We did it. We so did it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, and this letter has 7 on it. Okay. Red letter 7. I don't remember what number was on the first one. Red letter, there was a number on it, and this one is red letter 7. But this one was in the safe, and this one was in the time safe. So, first one was Christmas safe, and they talked about, I don't even remember. He's a genius. I know. I'm just too smart. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. That's how that word is pronounced. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Inquiries? Jeez. All right, this proves I need to go to bed. All right, lock in. Finish this off. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September. Oh, September smuggling. Smuggling 7 months before Marigold went missing. I think for next stream I'm going to put like a notepad on screen so I can write all the stuff down and people can see it. Oh, 7 months after. Thank you. 7 months after. After she was reported missing 4 years ago? How do you know it was 4 years ago? First page. Oh, yes. Disappearance of my cousin for these past years. Events 4 years ago. Okay, 7 months. September, smuggling 7 months after Marigold went missing 4 years ago. Thank you for that call out. Very helpful. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Ooh, same time as Ruby Crown theft. They were anti-monarchists. Let's go. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. 2 of 8 rubies. I think I just picked up one of the rubies from this safe. Has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope. Oh, well, I guess might as well read it as written for emphasis. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. From Courtney. Red letter by Courtney. And Courtney's relation to this guy is also niece or nephew, I suppose. Is there a gender neutral niece or nephew term? I don't know. Anyhow, we've closed off everything for today, and we have 2 letters. Canary, crow, swan, sky. How did you remember the order I said that in? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Those are our notes for today. We'll definitely come back to this. I'm really intrigued with it now. I wish I had time to stream for 3 days a week so that I could finish Resident Evil as well. But maybe Resident Evil will be like our comfort series that we come back to when I'm like, I don't know what to do. I think that would be all right with me. 2 letters out of probably 8 or 6 based on this, and they don't let me look at them again. Kind of painful. But that's going to be it. Call it a day. Honk shoe. Take a little nappy. Day 3. 14 rooms, pretty abysmal. Rank 4. 79 steps is pretty good. But for all that, we found some real good lore and information, so I count it as a victory. And I will be saving and quitting. And we'll go back to my room. In fact, actually, let's go to the night room. All right. Well, last things to talk about. Let's see. As for myself, sometimes I hope to stream on weekends. Probably won't happen this weekend, but maybe. But next week on Wednesday, I will be back as per usual. Probably streaming some short indie games or a collab if we set one up. And then on Friday, I would love to return to Blueprints and try and continue with this game because I'm having a pretty good time with it. I'm very invested. As for other things, don't forget to click that pinned link to view Nahi's cover. It's very good. It's very cute. It's very emotional in some ways, the song. Oh, excuse me. Kyu Kurarin. Yes, yes. Very good song. I like it a lot. And I suppose that will be all. Yes, Wednesday. As for covers for myself, I had planned to release one in April, but I have them recorded. I just have to get a few things done with them. Definitely this month, at least one will be releasing. Ideally next month, because there are 2 in the works right now. And I have some special surprises this summer that I hope you guys will find fun and interesting. So be ready for those. And I think that'll be all for tonight. We're going to find someone to raid. People who I'm following. Who is live right now? I feel like I end up following so many people and I don't remember who they are. So I guess I'll just pick one. Let's take a look here. In the meantime, I think this game is very funny to me because I didn't expect it to be good for my streaming. Because it's a very like you lock in and you focus on what you want to do, and it kind of felt like Let's Playing, you know, like I'm just talking about, oh, I'm going into this room and now I'm, you know, picking up this item and here's the puzzle I'm gonna solve, like. But I think it brought some more banter out, which was interesting. So I think I'm having a good time with it. My thought was I would stream it today, and if it didn't go too well, I would just finish it on my own. But maybe we'll try one more time, and if people aren't interested next time, then I'll finish the rest of the game on my own. But I think I'm going to raid Evilite, who I think I know because they were in one of Ada's karaoke parties? I don't know. But let's give it a shot. We'll go say hi. I'll set up a raid message. Raid message. That should work, surely. Until we get some follower emotes to use, some more follower emotes. But yeah, thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you on Wednesday, if not before then. So, to all of you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, wherever in the world you are. And I hope you have a good rest of your whatever time of day it is. But yeah, go say hi. They're playing Monster Hunter, it looks like, and doing a donathon for their debut. So I'll see y'all later.